Good theory. Thank you for the raid. Still getting everything set up. How was stream, dude? If you guys aren't following Theory, go show him some love. Theory's a mad cunt. One of the homies. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on, I was meant to do this earlier when I was clearing out other ones. There we go. I was meant to add that on the weekend when I was clearing out like inactive VIPs. But how y'all doing, Goody? What's up? Jazz, welcome in. Soy Fiesta, how's it going? Bad Apple, welcome in. But how's everyone doing? For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC Hitless. And yeah, we're down to 4. We're slowly getting there, but we're at that weird point now where we like any run could be it, but also we're still a ways off. It's like this weird purgatory. Nah, you're all good, bro. Like I said, I was meant to do it over the weekends because I cleared out a bunch of like inactive ones from people I just hadn't seen in ages. I actually enjoying Horizon now. That's good because yeah, I do remember last week when we spoke. You you were saying how you kind of bounced off it like pretty early on. But like, how far in are you now? Consistent run ender. Uh, I feel like for me the scariest part is like oh, I feel like the scariest is from like Lost Sinner or like Old Iron King to like Rat Authority, and then it kind of chills out a bit because then it's not because then it's pretty smooth sailing until I get to the DLC, and then when I get into the DLC, it starts to like kind of kick back up again. But yeah, it's a super long run. It's super difficult. And like the funny thing is, those boss like some of these bosses die like so quick. Lost Sinner doesn't have like much health. I think it's like I think it's like 5 hits, and Sinner's dead. That's 5 hits with the rapier too. So like, just 5 pokes and Sinner's dead. But there's like one attack which is kind of scary. It's what got me last run actually. And then Rat Authority isn't too bad. I got hit on Rat Authority last time because I just misread like the situation. I thought I was getting like a different attack. Just saves Meridian. That's like pretty decently far in, isn't it? What do you think of like the combat? The combat was something that surprised me in Horizon. I actually found the combat really enjoyable. What's that method? Thank you for the blessing, dude. Yeah, the hitbox on the poke is like the poke attack is the worst part. It's the worst attack bar none. If that poke attack either didn't have the hitbox it did, or because like sometimes she'll start up the poke and just chase you from like one end of the arena with it. Like I don't think she throws it out until she's within like a certain range of you. Thank you for the blessing, Bad Apple. Much appreciated.
To break the curse.
But you can strafe it, which is like a huge help. You kind of like run into it, and then at the last minute, kind of just like strafe around the right, and like it's the best way to deal with it. But last run, I strafed like way too early. Like I wasn't close enough when I decided to kind of like cut to the side. Yeah, you could dish out like really insane damage. Because like I know, usually when I play like one of those kind of open world games these days, like this is the case for Ghost of Tsushima, right? Like the combat was like super fucking generic. Really fucking generic. Also, thank you for the candy buff method.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Is Forbidden West even on PC? What I blame? You may have come in with Theories Raid. But welcome in, dude. How you doing? I would probably play something in between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Just to potentially like avoid some burnout. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Wine. Oh, it is on PC now, okay. Oh fuck, it's been on PC for a while. It's hard to tell sometimes with these timed exclusives. And I started watching fucking Smallville yesterday. Like when I was going to bed. Because it got added to Netflix. I was like, yeah, I'll give this a watch. I haven't seen this show in like God knows how long. And the fact that it shows like why Lex Luthor is bald, that I found that fucking hilarious. It was on the same level as like Nomura showing like a lore explanation as to why Mickey Mouse doesn't have his fucking shirt on in the first game. I'm not sure. I've never really like read any comics. And like I knew it was just to do with like the TV show. But like yeah, I just found it so funny.
May the power. I've no choice now.
Oh, yeah, because like Death Stranding 2 comes to PC in like a week, doesn't it? Like next week or whatever. Oh, sorry, I misread the method. It's not his like own fault, no. Basically, he's near where like Clark Kent like crashes into Smallville, and he gets kind of like blasted from like the shockwave or whatever. And after the shockwave, he's missing like most of his hair.
Satisfied?
Hilarious. March 19th, yeah, fuck. Right around the corner. I might actually play Death Stranding too. I was very like against it, but because like I really didn't like the first game. I really didn't like it. Had nothing to do with the gameplay either. I just really don't like his writing. But like just from watching Nat's playthrough, I'm like, oh, I might give it a crack. I've heard that it's like meant to be much better. Oh, that was kind of scary. I got like, I don't think I was running along the wall. I think I was like running too straight. Might even cheat for the sake of the people in my chat who have never seen it. So they can get caught up with it so to make sense. Honestly, even like by the end of one, I had very little clue as to what was actually fucking going on. Very little clue. Even with the fucking like movie length exposition dump that's at the end. That accident that was entirely his fault, and Superman tried to prevent it and warn him about it, but of course Harry blamed Superman because he wasn't able to get to him on time. Okay. Yeah, it's drastically different. Yeah, Clark Kent's like a kid. Sorry. Lex Luthor is like a kid in Smallville when it happens. Just happens to be out in like some cornfield with his dad. I think his dad's like buying property or something.
I'll be around.
Man, I never thought I would say this, but I actually can't wait for it to fucking get cold again. Never thought I would actually say those words. Yeah, it's like a very preventable reason. Very, very preventable reason. But yeah, I'm not too much of a like a comic aficionado. I don't think I've ever really read any like DC or Marvel. I like comics as like a medium. Wait, what am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Yeah, like as an artist, I love comics as a medium, but I've never really like read them extensively. Oh, what am I menuing, dude? I'm just all over the shop. I feel like I never really read in general these days, unless it's like a game news article or something like that, you know. Yo, what's up, Death? How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I saw Baryon's back on the God Run all vanilla bosses grind. Insanely Giga Chad run. Yeah, Dad, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. That did happen fast. Yeah, time flies. Time flies when you're watching some fucking idiot fumble hitless runs. God Run 1. So there's like 3 God Runs, right? There's God Run. Well, it's just one, but people just call it God Run, which is DS 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. And then there's God Run 2, and that adds Sekiro. Damn it. And then there's God Run 3, which adds Elden Ring, and like, you know, that's all 7. We did God Run 1 last year. And then after we get this, I'm probably just going to do Sekiro, because I haven't actually done Sekiro yet. And just get it out of the way. And we'll probably just prep God Run 3 after that. Because that's going to be like a huge grind. And I kind of got to like relearn Elden Ring, because I'll probably just do Iron Balls for Elden Ring, and I've never actually done like the Iron Ball route before. So like even just prepping will take like quite a bit of time. Oh, like the main trilogy. They're really solid games. DS3 in particular, I love. An Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Lies of P. What was your favorite out of those? Shadow of the Erdtree is not, you know, it's not too bad. It's alright. Like, I didn't mind it, but like I had my issues with it. Like there were parts of Shadow of the Erdtree that were just like so fucking frustrating, like so unbelievably frustrating, and like not in the way that they probably wanted it to be either. I feel like it's overhated. I feel like it honestly doesn't get enough criticism, personally. I feel like it's overhyped more than anything. It's up to a Bloodborne and Lies of P. I couldn't get like too into Lies of P. Like I finished it, finished the base game, didn't touch the DLC. Well, the things I don't like about Shadow of the Erdtree go beyond like the difficulty scaling, which yeah is just bad. Like to me it's just bad, but like the blessing system is bad, which ties into the scaling. I feel like it's just almost like padding, and then I don't think it's I don't think it's explained well in terms of like how you actually manage to get like the blessings. Oh fuck me, dude. I think the map is just not very intuitive. Access to like major parts of the map are like hidden, but hidden in a way that I don't feel is like particularly intuitive. NPC quest design is still really bad, which to be fair is not just like a Shadow of the Erdtree thing. Like I feel like all FromSoft games sort of suffer from that problem. And I personally feel like it's worse in Shadow of the Erdtree because there's like a boss tied to it. Like yeah, the leader gank doesn't have like a boss health bar down the bottom, but I still feel like it's very much a boss, you know. Like it's gating off the end. You can't progress without doing it. There's far too many NPC bosses, which have never been FromSoft's strong suit. And they're worse in Elden Ring because all they do is just input read you over and over again. Lots of dragons too. Like, I'm glad that a lot of the, or like any outside of like, you know, consort, you know, like aren't reskins. Like none of the Remembrance fights are reskinned, but I feel like the only one that I can really say that I have like no real issues with is Mesmer. And like Mesmer's a great fight. Great fight. But like Dancing Lion, the camera is just completely fucked if you decide to lock on. Romana has that garbage AoE whenever she transitions. Hey Shy, how you doing? Mateer is just fucking, oh god, like just trash. Actual trash. Like her attack at like 50% or whatever is just so stupid. Consort is consort. I like Midra. Midra's a really cool fight, but you have to deal with like the little dude at the start every time. And like, yeah, he's not difficult. He's not bad. But like, I don't think it like adds to anything on like a repeated fight. Like the set piece of him is cool for like the very first attempt, and then on repeated attempts it just kind of stretches it out where it doesn't need to be. Yeah, Sekiro is the same. Like, it's all just been obtuse for the sake of like honestly, I don't even know what for. You know, like it feels like they want you to do these things on repeated playthroughs and like learn, but even on a repeated playthrough, like you're still most likely going to have to refer to a guide, which just undermines like the whole thought process behind making them that way. And like they were sort of serviceable when the games were like not open world. Because like you still kind of would have the chance to like bump across stuff just by exploring. But in Elden Ring, like there's just such a larger chance that you miss certain things, and you know, because of how the game is structured and because they want you to just explore. Like that's the whole like bread and butter. It's what you're rewarded for in Elden Ring is your exploration. The game like actively goes against that because it'll break quests if you progress by like past a certain arbitrary threshold. Like you're actively being punished for doing the thing that the game wants you to do. Made it a sequel to Elden Ring instead of a turbo executed a super glitchy DLC. I think like the way I've always described it is more Elden Ring, like for better or worse. The game is just more Elden Ring. Like it's more of the stuff you love, but like it doesn't really improve on some of the shit from the base game that was like really, really frustrating. Like quest design, like things just sort of being reskinned, or like just the sheer amount of bloat that the game has. Like you get to a point, and there's just like 2 fucking tree sentinels and a falling star base, just all like chilling together, basically. And this is in like a hidden area, mind you. It's like, did this really need to be here outside of... Well, but the law, like the law says this. Yeah, for sure, Arkin. And like, there's no quest log or like way of remembering dialogue. You know, so like... Like, even if something is said... Like, you know, but like even if something is said like by one of the characters, like one of the NPCs that you're talking to, you still have to remember like this cryptic shit that they've said to you. And like people always throw out the phrase like, well, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't hold your hand. And it's like, man, like there's a difference between holding your hand and just like almost slapping it away and just being like, fucking have fun, sort your shit out. Don't expect any answers from me. Like, you can have stuff not be like directly spoon fed to you and also get like a subtle like nudge in the right direction, you know? I've got something they can hold. You and me both. Yeah, like I like Elden Ring, don't get me wrong. You know, I like it a lot. I think routing for runs in particular is like really fun. But at the same time, you know, I really... I would really like for them to take a step back and kind of not necessarily go back to their roots, but sort of just rethink how they're going about handling, particularly like the difficulty aspect of it. You know, like one thing that this game, like DS2, one thing that this game gets criticized for so much is just it's difficult for the sake of difficult. Like, you know, there's enemies everywhere, or like some of the mechanics are just too obtuse, or you know, whatever it may be. But like Elden Ring does a lot of the shit that DS2 does. It does a lot of what it does. It reuses enemies and bosses. The density of enemies in certain areas is just like through the fucking roof. The way to progress sometimes is like really obscure, and like and not in a way that I feel like it rewards you for thinking outside the box, right? Like Elden Ring has a map, and at times the map is just painful. Like it just doesn't help in the slightest. Oh, where's this guy going? Oh, brother, where are you going? Yeah, like I would agree with that. I also think that, like, part of that issue is the fact that because of when this game came out, you know, like it's from that time within the genre where like boss design was so much more experimental. Hence why you've got like Skelly Lords and like Executioner Chariot and stuff like that. You know, I feel like these days if they were to try and make like Executioner's Chariot, and people would just be like, nah, this is just like conceptually, that's fine. It's a neat idea. But in terms of, well, execution, no pun intended, it's just not, just doesn't land. Yeah, Elden Ring's scaling is fucked, and like, it was like that even in the base game. Like, you get to Morgat and everything's fine. Like, the moment you make it to Mountaintop, everything just starts fucking, like, one-shotting you. Oh, but yeah, the map scale is fucked too. Like, the map didn't need to be as big as it was. And it's the same for the amount of bosses, you know, like 165 bosses is a lot. Yeah, there's bound to be some repeats, but like even at 100, even at 100, I'd be like, holy fuck, 100 bosses? Like, that's insane. That's so many. That's more than double what this game has. And like, you can tell the game suffers in that regard too, because Limgrave is like so dense. And again, you make it to Mountaintop, and I'm not gonna say it feels unfinished, but it's just a lot more barren, you know, a lot more empty. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck, dude. How's it going? Oh, brother. What are you doing behind the pillar there, you fucking... Fucking goofball. What's up, Nox? Thank you for the 25 stream streak, dude. My weekend was okay. A little stressful, but my weekend was okay. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Fucking ballin'. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Also, man, I forgot to mention this on Friday. How's fucking, like, Phil Spencer leaving Microsoft? Like, leaving Xbox? As if they weren't already on death's doorstep. Don't even know him. He's like the lead dude for like Xbox. Oh, is that where he's ended up? And you know what's funny? A fucking one of like the leads from like the AI division is now the like the lead of Xbox. And yeah, I'm not sure if he like voluntarily left. I'd be very curious to know. I don't think they've known that for a long time. Honestly, I think even last generation, I don't think they knew what the fuck they were doing. He's retiring. I feel like he should have left a long time ago.
What? Many.
Oh yeah, it's got to be insanely stressful being in charge of something like that. Especially when... Oh my god, look at this guy fucking electric boogalooing past all my arrows. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Crimson. I appreciate it.
One day might teach.
Yeah, there'd be like a lot of people telling him what to do. You'd have heaps of like the higher ups just being like, fucking, yo, make this particular decision. Even though like you know that it's just the completely wrong thing to do. Like you not only do you know that it's the wrong thing to do, but you know that when it gets inevitable backlash, that you're gonna be the one who cops it. You can ring the bell with the bow, yeah. Don't miss that shit? Yeah, I bet. Gotta love being like the fall guy for the higher ups, right? Spiritory bill for a year must have been astronomical. Yeah, it's like, Mr. Spencer, do you really need another work mandated spa day? It's like, of course I do. Have you seen what they're saying about me on Reddit? Do miss the money sometimes though. I mean, yeah, money's pretty great. Money is pretty fucking great. Also, there's gonna be ads in like 2 minutes. Actually, I might just snooze them. Because we'll just go like fight Nashka. Then they can play after. Yeah, it has its moments. Not many. But I mean, it's got some, right? But yeah, I'm very curious to see like the direction that like Microsoft and Xbox kind of end up shifting towards in the future. Because like, dude, they spent so much money Like, gobbling up studios, bro. Like Bethesda and like Activision. This boss is so trash. Why is your head suddenly filled with gobble, 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 gobble? I don't know, are you secretly a fucking turkey or something? Hey, Amperchamp. I've only got like the one like set of armor basically. So it's just like muscle memory, essentially. So it's just like muscle memory for the most part. But like having only like basically the one armor set, at least now, I get like more later on, but yeah, it makes it a lot easier. And as for how many extra souls you get an extra 20%. 5% per like piece of the Seldora set. Are you only just realizing that turkeys make a gobble gobble sound? What noise did you think they made? Put all the games on Game Pass, but then nuke the studio when they get too pricey to keep in. Yeah, well, like, it's funny. Like, I always assumed that, like, well, like, I was questioned rather. I'm like, is Game Pass really that beneficial for, like, the devs? And then it came out that, like, a bunch of them lose money. I used to wonder the same thing, Hambo. I used to be like, how the fuck do people, like, menu that quickly? And when I first started, like, running DS2, it was, like, something I used to struggle with, or I'd, like, forget. But yeah, with time, it, becomes a lot easier. Also, yeah, there are about to be ads. I can't snooze these ones. So, apologies to anyone they hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Oh, okay, that arrow hit. Okay, rightio. Not quite sure how, but... Yeah, you can sort. But like for runs, we tend to just get rid of like the armor we have at the beginning. And then it gets to a point where like at most we have like 3 like armor things to choose from. Does get a chunk of the cash, which helps them able to finish their game, but then they get screwed overall. Yeah, I know they get like that like lofty initial payout, but like I'm pretty sure I've heard some devs come out and say that they've like lost money in sales because, well, like why buy the game when you can just like play it on Game Pass for free? I appreciate that, Amber. That means a lot. We've definitely put in a decent chunk of time into these games over the years. Although, like, dude, I had someone tell me last week that, like, I've got, like, 24,000 hours in DS2. And I was just like, okay. If you say so. That's it. Yeah, I know, right? Rookie numbers, bro. Not even cracking the 30s. Like, dude, embarrassing. Oh, I mean, I doubt that it was. I doubt that it was true. Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm curious. That's like 2 years straight. That's like 2 years of playtime. Almost, yeah, like over 2.5 years of playtime. Like, yeah, the game's been out for fucking quite a while, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like even runners don't come even like close to that. Oh, fuck me. But insane target lock shenanigans, bro. Thank you for the June. PS1 put 1,000 hours on your account. Bloodborne was short, just 300, and Lies of P already had the 500. So the 400 I've put into getting PB5. What's not that DS3 released? Like, dude, I have quite a lot of hours on Bloodborne. You know, like first Souls game I ever finished. Did challenge runs on it well and truly before I even started streaming and doing Hitless. And I have 1,200 on that. Which is a lot. But a paltry amount compared to like 24k. I've actually never had Game Pass, Kyle. Also, Rigiri, how you doing, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to say hello. That's my bad. But I hope you're doing well. Who has 24k? Oh, it was like someone from YouTube chat last week. This is before they were like, dude, use the Zwei handler. Yeah, the Zwei handler. And I'm like, no. And then I cast Yearn. I'm like going through shoulder and I cast Yearn. And they're like, don't tell me you use magic. It was pretty funny. Like, dude, you have 24k hours and haven't used magic? Like, oh, brother. Yeah, life outside gaming. Don't tell Team Hitless though. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have that. It is useful for hitless runs, yeah. So like, this spell that I'm like about to buy now, like Yearn, it basically attracts enemy aggro for like a bit.
Young pupil, do not.
And then we get Dark Weapon later, which is just like a buff. It just lets us like buff our weapon with dark magic, even if the weapon is infused. Still lets us buff. And what else do we get? Oh, we get like fall control. We use like a few spells in this actually. We use fall control to like not take fall damage from certain drops. Hush to sneak past like a couple enemies. Oops, not that. Silver carrying. $24k hours, no magic, no bow, bro. Still stuck in Amana. It was just like such a weird thing to say. Or would you want to attract enemy aggro? It's basically to lure enemies like away for a little bit so that you can like safely run through an area. Hey, what's up, Slide? How you doing? Everyone's going alright. This is just the first run of the day. Hopefully have some good runs, but I mean, it's still pretty early into it, so no sane person is playing this shit for 24k hours. Dude, those are like... That's like COD hours. That's like multiplayer. Like online only hours, you know? Yeah, you'll see when we use it in like a little bit. It like varies from game to game. There are some enemies that are ranged which are pretty scary. In one of the DLCs in this, like towards the end, there's some ranged enemies that are like really scary. But that's more because they don't react to the yearn spell properly. Like their AI is just kind of fucked. Those deer are honestly fine. I only deal with 2 of them and they get pancaked into the ground. So, like, they're honestly not that bad. I mean more the dudes who shoot, like, the ice projectiles in Ilium Lois. There's, like, one in particular that just... He just ignores yearn. Like, every fucking time ignores yearn. And, like, sometimes he ignores yearn and just... Like, he'll shoot at me once. And then that's it. Then he'll, like, start attacking the yearn. But the other week when I PB'd, one of the hits was he ignored the yearn. And then I ran past him and went to, like, yearn again, which is normally fine. But he's fucking... just turned around and just, like, shot me during, like, the casting animation. The bow damage, it's been upgraded. It's at like plus 5 at the moment. Plus 6. And like we upgraded quite early on. So honestly, this short bow that you get at the start is like more than serviceable. When I run any percent, which is just like the minimum requirements to get to the end, I only use the short bow. And it takes the same upgrade materials that like the weapons have. So it's like 6 Titanite shards, and then it's 6 large Titanite shards, and then it's 6 Titanite chunks, and then it's the slab, like the Titanite slab at the very end. For this run, I was meant to buy more arrows. For this run, I end up getting another bow. It's called like the Hunter's Black Bow or something. And that I end up getting to +10. Whereas this bow, I just leave at +9 because I just don't want to waste like the materials on it, basically. What is the boss you think doesn't suit DS2? They just seem like they shouldn't be there or very low effort. Get your own opinion, little bro. Do I ever do randos off stream? Now, if I'm doing stuff like that, I usually do them on stream. And I've only done them on Elden Ring. I've never done randos of like any of the other games before. But in terms of bosses, I feel like they shouldn't be in here. Honestly, I feel like Alon, as much as I love Sir Alon. Oh, fucking. Fuck off, Forlorn. Yeah, I feel like Alon is like super quick. Like more so than what you're, pardon me, than like you're equipped to deal with in DS2. You know, it's like it's like Sister Freed feeling like a Bloodborne boss, you know? Like it's a great boss. I really like Alon. But like he's so quick. And like your movement in DS2 is just so much slower. So they got it pretty far without a huge investment. Yeah, you can in this game you can upgrade like pretty high like very early on. Some of the bosses, like we already have like a +10 weapon. Like the main weapon that we use for the run, like the rapier, which you can just buy right from the start. Like we already have fully upgraded. Yeah, I mean, he might have been like a preview for DS3. But like, and to be fair, this is an issue that Elden Ring has too, right? Like bosses keep getting faster and faster. Oh fuck! Don't no. Dude, I hate that that can happen, bro. Just like, who the fuck wants to roll like that in first person? Honestly, dumbest shit ever. Yeah, there's a nice like line you can run to kind of get like past all the, because like the spitting statues count as hits. So there's like a nice consistent line that you can take. Yeah, the rapier is so good. I think I used like the mace on my first playthrough. Which is another like really good weapon you can just buy from the start. Chariot seems like a waste of effort or very low effort. I feel like Chariot stems from their like DS1 approach of being like very experimental. Yeah, what's up, Benso? How's it going? How was Night Rain the other night? I'm not a fan of Melania personally. I'm not, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Melania. Oh, you've almost done all the Night Lords? GG. I'm gonna move around here. Aldrich to that game. Oh, brother. Dude, I can't land a fucking hit on this guy. Okay, I had to roll that one back, because... it was too close to me. Night Rain taught me that having a weeb on your team equals defeat. We had some cunt called Taj gone shoot you, and he died first day in the storm and kept pinging to res him. Mind you, we carried the bloke and then he rage quit. Well, like he was in the storm and wanted to be rezzed. You love waterfowl? That's, yeah, that's a hot take. That's a very, very hot take. Waterfall, or waterfowl, sorry, it's trash.
You have acquired that is more.
Dudes be called Kyoto with the final skin just to die to abductive virgin. 15, 20, 32, 25. And we already have Yearn, don't we? Yep.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, Melania's a waifu, but outside of that, I don't really I don't really care for the fight. Like she's broken. Like she's like, and I don't mean that in the sense like, oh, she's too tough. I can't like beat her or anything like that. But she's like genuinely like bugged. And her bug comes from them essentially trying to fix like a different bug. So like in like earlier patches, if you finished her one side, like her first phase, sorry. Like if you phase transitioned her with either a bleed proc, a freeze proc, or a riposte, she would just like insta die in phase 2. Like phase 2 would start and like she would just die. So to counteract that, she now stays at 1 HP at the end of phase 1 if you hit her with like either of those things. And it's for like a brief little period. She's got like this brief little like invulnerability window where you can't like kill her. And it's very, very stupid. You have to smuggle it from your mother's school. Did you steal? Did you commit a bit of thievery? That's against the law, my friend. What's up, Vandy? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Been a little stressed, but when am I not stressed? Let's be real. Mapped out. Yeah. Busted out the schematics. Ran the numbers. Yeah, Ocean's Crimson, dude. You haven't seen that movie? Yeah, how are you doing, Vandy? What are you playing at the moment? I imagine you're probably like really keen for RE9. Yeah, it's a pretty egregious bug. I also think that like the difficulty from Melania, like 90% of it stems from waterfowl, which I'm almost certain they just expected you to block, which is stupid because even when you block with like a full fizz resistant shield, like she still heals. So it's like you're still punished in some regard for it. Check every computer by turning it on and turning its monitors on, and the ones that didn't work, took the wire from that. But you took the wires from the one that didn't turn on? Shouldn't you be taking the wires from the one that did turn on? Hey Navi, how you doing? Yo, what's up with Dana? We were talking about Melania, yeah. Yeah, it's the big, like, slashy, yeah, like AoE kind of attack. Although her fucking clone attack is pretty trash too. Doing fine. I'm the same. I'm managing. I'm just kind of existing at the moment. But DS2 is going alright. We're like, this is just the first run of the day. Would be nice to make it to like the DLC, but I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I feel like we can kind of get back in the rhythm of getting into the DLC kind of consistently, but sometimes these runs just have other plans, you know? Sometimes these runs just have other plans. They never offer me a drink from the tap, bro. That water is foul. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. For this particular route, it's a good route. It's a very like comfy route. It's very like efficient, I guess I would say. Yeah, I've heard that tap water over in the States is like just fucking. It's just fucked. Oh, fuck me. Speaking of fucked. Oh! Yeesh. Because, yeah, I remember the first time, like, Nat stayed here. I went to, like, fill her up a glass of water. Like, from the tap. And she's like, don't do that. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? She's like, there's so much, like, bad stuff in, like, tap water and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, and because, like, I'll just, like, refill bottles sometimes and just, like, whack them in the fridge. And I'm like, you've been drinking tap water since you've been here. Like, she's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And she was saying that, like, in some, I guess, like, towns and shit, like, you just don't drink the tap water. Like, it's just that fucked. And I was like, damn. I'm like, nah, it's fine here. Would you drink toilet water for 1 million bucks? Classic fucking Crimson question right there. Toilet water for $1 million, bro. Like, fucking. Like, no. It's fucking toilet water, dude. Then he doubles the price, like it's gonna change my. Like, oh, dude, that 1 million was like fucking. Nah, man, but like, bro, double it, bro. Oh man, I think you got me fucking. You're fucking starting to pique my interest, bro. Like, no, I'm just not gonna do that like for any amount of money. No, not for 2 trillion, not for 8 trillion. But I don't want to... Like, do you really want to be the dude who drank fucking toilet water, bro? Like, is that the legacy you want to fucking leave behind, bro? Hold on, just to check, I did... Okay, yeah, we got it. Love it how he just keeps throwing out these numbers, bro. Like, that's gonna be like, oh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change my answer now. Like, just no. All this is making me do is making me think that, like, there's some number out there that you'd be drinking toilet water for. Would you take a shit for $50? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I do that for free, funnily enough, so... Now we're flushing. Now we're flushing with power. Yeah, pay me to do things that I'm just already doing for free, and then we can start talking. Would you pay $50 to be shitting in the toilet water Crimson's drinking? So again, now we're talking. Now we're getting to the real nitty gritty. Well, now you want to say what the fuck? Now you yeah, okay. Now you want to fucking start being like, whoa, that's too far, bro. Totally fine for the streamer to fucking get the bubonic plague from drinking toilet water for fucking a couple thrippence, but... When it's me, like, that's just crossing the line. Fuck it, bro, get her off. Broker's been training for this moment his whole life. Can't have shit in Detroit. Is that from like the dude who had his porch stolen? Honestly, if someone is dedicated enough to steal your porch, like, they've earned that. They've earned that. You, like, did take it. You clearly need it more than I do, bro. His entire car stripped. Wait, except for the front bumper. Wouldn't that just mean that, like, they just took the front bumper off and then just took the rest of the car? How do you strip everything except the front bumper? How do you steal a road? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, who's stealing a pond? How the fuck do you steal a pond? You've got to, like, drain the water. You got to take out the fucking animals. How do you steal a pond? And a bridge, and a road, like... Like, maybe in, like, fucking Gotham City this happens, but, like... Surely this isn't happening in the real world. Where there's a will, there's a way, apparently.
Young people, do not take...
By them... Helps if I pop these. So someone drained... And... They drained it and then they replaced it with a bamboo hut. That doesn't really sound like they stole the pond, though. Okay, no worries, Athena. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for popping in. How do you just take a bridge? Like... They just took it, you know, like as you do. They just took a bridge, bro. It's like taking a candy bar from the store. How big was this bridge? Yo, what's up, Piano? How you doing? Took town hall brick by brick. No one suspected a thing. Now that I can believe. Oh, fuck, man. That I can believe. Piano tried to do the same thing at TwitchCon, and I was like, whoa. What are you doing, bro? Like... Like, I gotta come back here tomorrow, you know? And he was like, alright, fair enough, like... I'm like, wait until the con's over, bro. Yeah, I was like, you gotta come back here too. Not just me. Yeah, everybody's doing well, piano. What are you playing at the moment? Are you still playing The Witcher or have you finished that? Bit off more than you chew, hashtag overbite. Oh, brother. Dude, where did I just... Where the fuck did that arrow go? Oh, you're on Tainted Grail now, okay. Yeah, I remember not playing that. Okay, so- That's funny. But 50 hours in, don't even think you're halfway in. Yeah, those games are massive. Well, those kind of games. Like that style of RPG. Those are kind of games that admittedly I prefer to like watch them rather than play them. I get very overwhelmed with that style of RPG. Oh, I'm so keen for RA9 piano. So fucking excited for it. Probably gonna take the day off for it actually. Yeah, they've had a really consistent track record with the RE games, so I'm really excited. Dude. Alright, cool. I swear, there are times you just go to do a running attack and like nothing fucking You just got like no momentum. I goon telepathically now. That's honestly kind of impressive. RA9 happy. You gonna play RA9, Navi? Yeah, Cole's eyes open, wide awake. What is he, an amateur? Yeah, it's fair enough.
I've searched every nook and cranny.
That's completely understandable. There's definitely some games that like I prefer to watch over playing myself. Like Tainted Grail, the game that like Piano's been playing. That sort of like style of RPG. I prefer to just watch other people play them. About the end of Winter Story. I wasn't like too bothered by it. It kind of like made sense. You know, in hindsight, it made a lot of sense. I liked him too. But it was also nice for a character to have some like actual sense of finality in that series for once. Like, as much as I'm glad that we get to play as Leon again, I'm also kind of like, again? Like, really? Would have been nice to just like play as Grace the whole time. They might. I know he's meant to be like infected this time around or some shit. Oh. Oh my god, insane dodge. Hate getting chased, do you, Kazusa? No RE9 for you then? I mean, Little Nightmares and stuff, it's not too bad. The games that I really hate, that like the chasing, is games like Outlast, where it's not like a puzzle platformer or anything like that, but you're still getting like relentlessly chased by shit. And like you just can't fight back. Fucking hell, I shot just a regular arrow, not a poison. Yeah, I think the story of those games is cool. Like the lore and everything, but gameplay I fucking can't stand. I enjoyed playing Outlast Trials. It was like one of the first things me and Nat played. But like, I don't know, the reliance on just everything being pitch fucking black. On top of the fact you can't fight back. Like, dude, like, let me just throw a punch or like pick up a fucking a clipboard or like something, dude. Give me just something. Dude, you've got a camera. Like, let me swing the camera around. Thank you for the GG. Like, the Amnesia games are the same. You know, you've just got like nothing to work with. You just got to like run from shit. Okay, no worries, Navi. Definitely get some rest. It's been a pleasure catching up. Alright, Mitha. Oh, that was. I didn't like that. Didn't like any of that. Thank you for the GG. Let's go get some poison arrows and then get the DLC key. Okay, let's swap out arrows. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. This thing always kind of scares me a little bit. I've had him like squeeze a fucking projectile like all the way up here before, even when I've been like kind of hidden around the corner. Doesn't help that I keep like whiffing all my fucking arrows. Yeah, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing? Press jump and I'm fucking just not jumping. Yeah, no, not too much, man. Just chipping away at the run. Yeah, without a doubt, favorite jump. Favorite jump of any run, actually. This fucking guy is just dodging my arrows. Okay, no worries, Crimson. Take care, dude. Have fun running errands. Dude, Fencer Sharon is just on one today. Look at these dodges. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, like, what is with the rolling? Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right, Bubbles? Catch old Sharon up at front stage of fucking Woodstock 2000 or whatever it is, or no 99, Woodstock 99, whichever one was just a complete clusterfuck that they played at. Man, I remember when I was younger and I used to watch like wrestling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like Undertaker would come out to Limp Bizkit's rolling, and he'd come out on like a motorbike and shit. And like, dude, I thought that shit was so fucking cool. And then in like, I think it was like Here Comes the Pain or something, like one of the PS2 wrestling games. You could ride his bike. You could full ride his bike ringside. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Zane. We're managing. We're managing. Yeah, that's it. It unfortunately do be like that sometimes. Yeah, there's some funny ones in there, eh, Zane? I want to like chuck them all into like a short. What a waste. No, it's Fishy, how you doing? I don't know how many hours I have on Elden Ring. It'd be a decent little bit, but um, yeah, it's kind of hard to say because you know Steam doesn't like track your hours when you're offline. Yeah, I've got numerous, bro. Numerous hours. My weekend was okay. Didn't really do much. I hope yours was good. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's no fucking... I'm just not even paying attention. I thought there was someone I was forgetting. That's crazy. He didn't even notice either. Those are some of the best. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. Sometimes I would have liked to have done like a little bit more, but oh wow. Do the finisher, you fucking prick. Just didn't want to do like the finisher after doing like the double swipe. Flame Lurker. I don't know if he's meant to be like a reference. I can see like a bit of a resemblance, but I don't know if it's meant to be like a direct reference or anything. Yeah, they're both shit. I used to think Flame Lurker was such a cool boss. And then after Hitless, I'm like, fuck this guy. I mean, they've both got shit runbacks, so I guess I've got that in common. Yeah, basically all the bosses in Demon Souls suck. Yeah, like he's one of the better ones, but like the bar for quality in Demon Souls is so low that he doesn't exactly have a lot of competition. Yo, Soul, thank you for the 25 stream streak, dude, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, farming heals is just stupid. Um, like it's the same complaint I have with Bloodborne. Where like if you're stuck on a boss or even like even just like a running section, right? Like if you're stuck and have to go leave what you're doing to go farm for healing items, like it's just a huge pace breaker. First multi to take 25 days. Plus 25 days, you reckon? Pulling grass out of their ass. Yeah. Some enemies are just stockpiling it. And like because of how the game handles merchants, like it's not like later games where merchants sort of all warp to the hub, like in DS3 or something. Like you've got to fucking do this big ass trek just to get to where you can like buy like grass or fucking bombs or like whatever it may be. Yeah, Demon Souls is at the bottom for me. But it's also one of those things where it's like it should be expected. Like it was the very first game. You know what I mean? Like it should be expected that like the others have improved. Oh, Patches ends up back at the hub. I don't even know where Patches ends up at the hub, if I'm honest. Don't you need like a certain world tendency to even have him like appear? Like, or like to get like kicked down the hole by him or whatever? DS1, oh, Demon Souls walk, so DS1 could walk. Nah, DS2 started fucking running. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Looks like we're burning out here. Which means I honestly have to set up this fucking buff again. Because I need, yeah. I don't have homewood. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a drink. Give me like 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Had a close encounter with the boogeyman 3rd of the 7th 05. How close are we talking here? You die in the hub all the time to keep tendency light. Yeah, you shouldn't even have to do that. Like, that's just... Like, world tendency is a neat mechanic that is just implemented and explained so poorly. Like, I remember in 4-1, I died a bunch, like, on the way to Adjudicator. And it got to the point where, like, I ended up in Black World Tendency, and it legit spawns a red phantom, like, right at the start, like, where there's that first, like, archway you walk through before, like, basically where the first, like, skellies are. It spawns a red phantom there with an Uchi, who aggroes, like, the moment you take, like, a couple steps forward. Buff, then arrows, then homewood, okay. Yeah, like, it's bad. Yeah, purposely die to make life easier, and, like, do it in a specific fucking area. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, no, I'm all good. Dude, there are times you just get the worst RNG in this fight. The worst RNG. Yeah, even like progression is weird. Like, I think they kind of expect you to do like 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, etc. But like, it doesn't flow like that, you know? Like, and like, dude, people always talk about how in Bloodborne, oh, I can't level until I beat a boss, which like isn't even true. Like, you just need insight. But in Demon Souls, like, that's really the case. Like, you can't even fucking level until you beat Phalanx. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that's what happens when you fucking flex for the gram, Kasusa. You just get caught fucking lacking. Phalanx is one of the scariest bosses for Hitless. One of the scariest, and like I unironically mean that. It's one of those bosses that is like just trivial when there's no restrictions, but when you do it, when I was doing it for God Run, like terrifying, terrifying. Yeah, because the strat is basically you go behind the like the first pillar on the right, and like you stand in a certain spot, and then you wait for Phalanx to like get to a certain spot, and then you have to start like throwing bombs, and like I hated it. I lost game 3 to Phalanx. I swear I lost game 4 to Phalanx once. Like, because like if the first bomb would like hit the pillar or something,
It is the
and I would just get fucking like they would just inch closer towards them, or like one of them would just like fall to the side, and then like just fling like a fucking spear at you, and you wouldn't even really be able to see it. Like it was just bad. It was just really really bad. Vanguard wasn't too bad. Like Vanguard is honestly kind of nothing to write home about. You just sort of fucking like I'll just sort of strafe around him. But he can his ass has like a hitbox. He can like stagger you.
thank you, kind.
Yeah, getting hit to phalanx was just fucking... It was so painful. Like, I had some painful hits in that grind. But, like... There's just something about getting hit to a boss like phalanx that is meant to be just so easy. You know, like, it's meant to be you just stand there and you throw bombs. Like, even with the magic route, it's like you stand there, throw bombs, and then when you're out of bombs, you just, like, soul spear or whatever. And it's still just dog shit. Like, Tower Knight wasn't too bad. I think I only lost, like, one run to Tower Knight. Like, you'd basically just run up the side and, like, kill everyone from the top. Yeah, you gotta make it to Phalanx too, man. Fucking Boletaria is just complete balls. Yeah, 1-1 just sucks in general. Called 1-1 because it's a 1-to-1 comparison of what fucking hell is like. Terrible. Like, and not even from, like, a challenge run perspective, just even from a casual perspective, it's just so ass. And again, like, you have to get through failings before you can even level. Like, before you can even make your life easier, you have to slog through one of the worst areas in the game. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just such a boring area. And again, like, the magic route is, like, easier, but it's so boring. The magic route is you kill, like, everybody. Whereas, like, at least a melee route, I'm, like, running through heaps of shit. But it's still scuffed. Like, it's still scary. There were a couple of good saves, yeah. But it was always a boss that made me, like, super anxious. Yeah, that's basically what it would be like. Or if you died to Grafted Scion, you just could never refight Grafted Scion, even on NG+. That's basically what fucking Vanguard is. Even on NG+, you don't get a chance to refight him. Like, what a bizarre design choice, you know? Yeah, like, most people do die to Vanguard. But yeah, if you want to actually, like, beat Vanguard, like, the boss version, like, you have to do it on that, like, very first run through. The 1 in 4 one doesn't count, and if you go into New Game Plus, like, it just warps you straight to the Nexus. Yeah, like, that's just insane, you know? Imagine a master run being impossible, not because of like anything else like difficulty related. It's just purely because the boss just isn't accessible in New Game Plus cycles. I'm not too sure what class like the royalty one is. I've only ever done like... Actually, I can't even remember like the starting class. But it's always like a dex build, quote unquote. But I only level magic. Which is so funny, because like... Even the melee route levels magic. Yeah, if only there was like some sort of Sony first-party company that could like deliver this to PC. It would, dude. It would be a huge shame if they got shut down. Thankfully, that'll never happen though, because like, who would do that? They make the best decisions. Yeah. Yeah, slow down there, guys. You guys are actually doing too good of a job and making us all look bad. Forced to make a live service game. Nah, that's like never happened before in the history of like the entire gaming industry. Yeah, it took Japan Studio too. Which is honestly probably why we've like never seen anything like Bloodborne related in terms of like a port or a remaster or anything. I'm surprised that like the Horizon games keep getting all these spin-offs. Like who the fuck asks for them? Like it's been so long. It's been like 4 years since Forbidden West. And we just keep getting these random spin-offs. Like when I was editing the Fifths Only footage last night, or like the day before or whatever, I was reminded of like the like mobile fucking spin-off that they made. Yeah, these dudes just be making anything. Fuck you, Sinner. It's the only way to deal with that fucking garbage attack. Like, reliably, anyway. Despite there being an actual Ornstein. Yeah, he's... It's a fight that, like, when it goes smoothly, it's like, oh, this guy is just honestly kind of chill. I think I level attunement here, don't I? I always forget this, but I'm... Yeah, attunement to 25.
Bearer of the curse.
Hey Sam, how you doing?
Way to the castle.
GG's on getting bailed on. Huge win. Okay. But yeah, it's funny, Kyle. Like, yeah, she only takes like a couple hits to kill, but like that poke attack, which is basically, ironically enough, the only fucking thing she gave me in that fight, is like the scariest attack you can get. And if you try and like run away and outspace it, she just chases you with it. She full just fucking chases you with it. It's so dumb. And like the hitbox on it is so obnoxious. Yeah, honestly, it kind of is. Basically just a mini glitch charge. Yeah, I bet, Sam. Now it's just consort left. Consort. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, sick. First arrow, just into the fucking environment. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. How you doing? Also, it's gonna be ads in like 50 seconds or a minute. So I apologize to anyone they hit. Just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. That will be over well and truly before we get to Dragon Riders, so you won't miss out on any bosses. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? Oh, did you bring it back? You were like devastated the day they got rid of it. Yeah, just a small easy boss left. Very simple boss, saves for last. With no issues whatsoever. My weekend was alright. Same old, same old. How about yours? How's DS3 going? They did get rid of Pod Friend, yeah. Which is the real travesty. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, DS3 is quite a difficult run. But it's like a very fun run at the same time, you know? If I ever go back to the DLC, I just give my controller to you for corn syrup. I haven't fought consort in a while. I still remember like a lot of the fight though. From when I was like grinding out a hitless kill of him before before they nerfed him. Oh, like the big AoE. The big like holy AoE. Yeah, that attack used to like tank my frame rate. Yeah, you are just fighting basically all the bosses. That being said though, um like I do think Elden Ring is more involved than just buff one shot. Cuz like knowing how to like do the scripts and what to do if like something goes wrong, and like if something goes wrong, what actually went wrong so that you can like not do it again. Like that is its own like own skill. Fuck me, this can't waffle on.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king.
The one where he flashes towards you. If you're like, like I usually tend to stay like quite close to Consort. I usually don't like to let him get like too far away. Or do you mean the one where he goes up in the air? Or the one like along the ground where he like zips towards you?
Gonsos, be safe.
Oh, the one where you see him land like 5 times before the actual landing. Yeah, for that I used to sprint to the side, jump, and then kind of like keep running a little bit, and then like I used to like roll into the like the final attack. But that's just like classic Elden Ring, where like all the fucking ways of dodging shit is just like as cool as they look. It's like, you know, who the fuck is not many like casual players are dodging stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the frame trap was garbage too. Because you had to just, like, if you wanted to dodge it, you had to be like hugging his leg. Yeah, both so bad that it makes you physically ill. New accomplishment. They did eventually patch the triple swipe, yeah. But like, I mean, it's one of those things that just shouldn't have even made it into the release, you know? Like, it's not as though that attack is rare. It's not rare. Getting frame trapped by it is not rare. It forces you into like a very particular playstyle in a game that is meant to be rewarding how diverse of an approach you can have to each fight. And his chat GPT lore. Yeah, it definitely comes across as more like a fan fiction. More than anything else, you know. But I also think it's just so fitting as well, right? Like it's the most like Elden Ring thing to reskin the final boss. And it's not even a reskin from the DLC, it's a reskin from the base game. Like I find that so funny. I didn't know that FromSoft did that. I know Square did that for Sephiroth. Yeah, go to the Yearn, please. Let's not have a repeat of last time. Yeah, I wanted like a Mikola fight. That was my expectation. And it's like I guess she's there. I guess, you know, trying to like really split hairs about it, but like they just could have done so much better, you know. And it's like, oh, there's like that one blood attack to be like, yep, see, totally has a relationship with Mog. Completely justifiable. Like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that they intended for you to fight like Godwin or Mikola, and then partway through development decided to swap it to Radahn. I don't think ending on Melania would have been good. Like, ending on like any pre-existing boss, I just don't think was good, you know? Like I think they needed to just do something unique, especially because it's like the end of like the game, you know? Like not just the base game, but like the whole package. You know, like hundreds of hours getting there from like the, you know, the very start to that point, you know.
Speak up. Visit me again. Whenever.
Yeah, and then you fight fucking Leader. Which is like to me the worst fight that they've ever done.
I'll be around.
I know that not everyone would agree with that, but to me, Leader is like the worst fight that they've ever done. And then you've got Consort after, which, like, there are just so many problems with Consort. And it's like, it's the same issue with ending on like Radabeast in base game, where it's like you can have such a great experience up until that point, but like that's what you're gonna remember, you know? You know, when people are discussing Shadow of the Erdtree, like Consort is usually one of the things that comes up. And I feel like it really can't be stated enough like how important it is to like have a strong finale, you know? But here's how my experience with Leader went. I was trying to beat like every boss with like one of the DLC weapons basically. Like sometimes I was using like backhand blades, other times I was using like the perfume bottles. You know, stuff like that. I was just trying to use like all these different weapons that I could. I get to Leader and I try using like one of the DLC weapons. I get smoked, like just absolutely smoked. I'm like, okay, let me switch to like BHF, Old Faithful, and I'll use this. I do like a little bit better, but I still get smoked. And at that point, I just spawned in Sacred Relic Sword. And just, alright, I'm just gonna, you wanna behave like fucking Fierce champs? I'll treat you like Fierce champs. And just spammed Wave of Gold. Like I say it all the time, their quest design is just so flawed. And tying something like that directly to quest lines, I just think it's such a bad idea, you know? Stop queuing up an extra fucking... Out of the way, Mr. Rat.
My servant.
Although that's so weird that, like, in Shadow of the Erdtree, there are just so many NPC fights. Like, I don't know if that was their attempt at, like... Okay, let's, like, really try and fucking get these fights, like, improved and locked down and whatnot, but... Like, there are so many in Shadow of the Erdtree, and... They're all just really overtuned and just not very enjoyable to do. No need to apologize at all. But, like, the very first fight in the DLC is just some, like, cringe as fuck NPC who just input reads you. And because of the blessing system, he's basically just, like, one-shotting you right off the bat. Like, you find this boss and you're like, all right, let me go check this out. Yeah, the blessing system is something I honestly hope they never bring back. I can respect the effort to try something new, but I just don't think it landed. Like, there was already an inherent scaling issue with Elden Ring, you know? And, like, people point to how strong you can get and be like, see, like, look at how strong you can get. Like, look at how over-leveled you can get. Like, they didn't want people entering the DLC like that. But, like, that's been the case for every game. Like, you can enter the DLC strong as fuck if you know what you're doing. Or you can just grind, like... Fuck you, bitch. Fuck this goddamn game. Thank you for the GG. That's not my fault. That's not my goddamn fault. Fuck this goddamn game. Look at me, frog. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Well, like, that's the thing. Like, that's what I hear, right? So she's like, I hear that that's what they didn't want doing, but like that option is there in every other game. Like, you're able to just steamroll any percent and then get into the deals. Like look at DS3. Like, you can get so strong in DS3, but the DLC is still tough, and it's done without just like inflating stat numbers or deflating stat numbers, you know? And yet, funnily enough, you can still do that. You can still get into the DLC and just demolish shit if you know what you're doing. It's just there's just more busy work involved. Thank you for the GGs. Talk like I played them all. No, like it's you know, it's still valid input, right? I'm definitely not going to be like, oh, like, man, play all the other games, then talk to me, then have this discussion. Because no, like, everyone's opinion on this particular thing is like just as valid, you know. But like, I've watched so many people do like a first playthrough of Elden Ring, and you'd be surprised how many people's first playthroughs of Elden Ring, their damage is like really not that high. You know, like it's quite common. Okay, game. Yeah, what's up, Romain? Thank you for the good luck, dude. How's the SL1 no upgrades going? I mean, you came like so close to getting it on like your baseline. That shit's crazy. Dude, where's the fucking... There's like meant to be a dude here. There's meant to be a guy here. Where is he? Like one of the night dudes, like wandering around this early part. Where the fuck is he? Oh, dude, thank God that doesn't actually fucking deal tick damage. Oh, you got to run on your birthday? Congrats, bro, and happy birthday. Was it that run? Like the SL1 no upgrades run? Yeah, remains a fucking giga chad. Very talented runner. Definitely someone you should all go check out. It was that run? Fucking congrats, bro. Yeah, after seeing how your baseline went, I didn't think it would take you that long. What are you planning on doing next? Oh, Bloodborne any percent. Nice. With some psych strat? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had like a very like comfy Bloodborne route. Some really nice strats in there. Very like consistent as well. Which, you know, given that it was mostly made with like marathon runs in mind, it was, you know, very appropriate. Yeah, but like the way I look at it, if that route was safe enough to like end God Run on, I feel like it was pretty safe for marathons in general. And like the only thing that would like vary a bit is like how you transition shadows, like whether or not you kill like the katana dude first or whether or not you kill the pyro guy first. Katana dude first. I do show how to like kill the katana guy. With that, it's just entirely preference. I don't think there's like one objectively better way than the other. Like they both have their pros and cons. Like with Katana, if you're transitioning him first, you obviously don't have to deal with double noodle. Yo, what's up, Necro? How you doing? But it's like it's scarier to like get them into position because it also means if you like get into the peninsula and decide like, okay, I can't do this, like it's not safe to transition them here, you have to then like exit the peninsula and get them back in there. But if you do manage to get everything like safely, it makes for like a quite a comfy phase 2. Whereas with the pyro dude, you don't have to get them into the peninsula. And you can transition without buffs. So like if you transition early, you can just like, and like, you know, you haven't popped like a pellet or a bolt paper, you can still commit to killing him. But then you obviously have to deal with like double noodle, so. Dude, Father of Cause is a name I haven't heard in a long time. I know Father of Cause. He was like one of the first people I ever met. Like when I first started streaming and getting into like challenge runs and stuff. But like you do still like parry katana guy when you can. I would highly advise against taking the actual like visceral. Because you can get frame trapped otherwise. Yeah, all good, Romain. Do what you gotta do, bro. If you have any like Bloodborne questions, feel free to ask. Basically script demon a song. That's pretty cool. It's pretty funny. The Shrine of Oh Mana. Shrine of Oh Brother. Yeah, yeah, like you don't take the visceral. Like taking the visceral is not like a smart thing to do. Because like you can get frame trapped while in like the visceral animation by like a fireball or anything like that, or like by the fire breath of the candlestick dude. Like ideally, when you get them into the peninsula, you like shoot to get Katana Guy to input read you. He'll like dash at you, like he'll run at you and do the swipe, and you parry him, but you just smack him instead of visceraling because pardon me, you get like counter damage off just hitting him, like when he's staggered like that, and then you can like finish him off. I mean, you don't have to like send me the video, Crimson. Like I'm like even if I saw the video, I'm still gonna say like don't visceral. I mean, like look, ultimately it's your run. You can do it however you want, but like my advice would be to not take the visceral. Like that would be my advice if you decide to do that. Almost done with Neo 3. How far into it are you? Yeah, apparently there's a few things that have changed in NG Plus. Um, I've like never really bothered with it though. I know like enemy placement and stuff is meant to be different, but yeah, like I know the Neo fan base is like obsessed with NG Plus. It's that whole like, oh, the game doesn't fucking start until you get here, but I usually just put the game down after the credits roll. If you want to RNG the run. Yeah, if you want to add RNG into a fight that is already very RNG heavy, then by all means have at it. Level cap of 250 until the DLC releases. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Human, do not produce light.
They usually, yeah, bring like a new level cap. Because like each DLC tends to add like a new game plus cycle.
Did you? You will find many, but in the
Augur Moon presence. That is indeed one approach you can take.
farewell, human.
There is Necro, yeah. There's a new tier of like rarity. Which like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to like spoil anything, but yeah, there is like, yeah, there is a new rarity too. I actually don't think I solo matched once in my whole playthrough. I don't know. Part of me would like to revisit Neo again, but I just want to. I want to try and finish stuff that I haven't played this year, or like, yeah, haven't finished rather. So like, I want to finish Infinite Wealth. I want to play Armor Core 6. I want to try and get through like some of the JRPGs that I've got sitting on my shelf. Hey Hellkith, how you doing? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you've got like really good passives, it's smart to do that. Saves you having to use like resources to like re-roll them, you know? Yeah, I was using the Eager pieces for a bit, like parts of the set, and then I think I got to a point in Endgame where I just was like, man, fuck even. I just couldn't be bothered dealing with like trying to have like a set bonus. Like I was just getting demolished. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna use like other sets. Or just like mishmash, you know? Yeah, that was my thing. I just kept getting like two tapped by a lot of the bosses. Like, and there were certain fights in Endgame that I was getting like a little frustrated with. So I'm like, okay, I just need better defense. Doing all right at work. Hope work's going well. Not too busy of a day ahead of you, I hope. Okay, let me look at notes. 30 attunement, 25 faith. Rest into Dex. Sounds about right. Gotta make sure to leave some souls as well. So we do that, and then we do that. Then we go 29, because I need souls to infuse. Like, I need to get the bolt stone and infuse, so... Oh, yeah, I know the one that you're talking about. I was kind of disappointed with how many, like, bosses from previous games make a return.
Visit me again. When...
Just a lot to do with a deadline of 2 to 3 weeks. I'll manage now that one of the things. Oh, okay. Fuck, that sounds stressful though, Hellcats. Be sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, yeah, the one that like jumps around in like the trees and shit. Yeah, when I found that boss like kind of early on, I was like I think in like region 1. I found that fight and I'm like, okay, cool, like I remember this, and then it appeared in like a side mission, like or like a scroll, and then it appeared again and again and again, and I was just like, fuck, dude, like give it a rest, you know? Like there's just so many so many times it comes back.
Together, no matter
Yeah, you just find it like patrolling around again. It's like, okay, like how many times am I gonna have to fucking fight this thing? Yeah, like it gets to a point where you just kind of just shred it. But you know, it's like fighting Oniroki like a bunch of times. And it's like, you know, once as like a callback is fine. But when it just like repeatedly fucking shows up, it's excessive for sure. I didn't mind that too much. But yeah, he, you know, kind of like the other ones, he just sort of shows up. Like I fought him at the end of a battle scroll. Oh no, it wasn't even a battle scroll. It was like this weird little like gauntlet thing. I like touched this bit of gear and got warped off to this gauntlet. Looking back, I was kind of disappointed with like the boss variety. Like there's a lot of stuff gets reused even by Neo standards, because it's not just reusing shit from like that game, it's reusing shit from the previous two as well. Some of the main story bosses are really cool, yeah. Some of them I didn't like. I didn't like the very first like big story boss in like the first Crucible. The fucking Timu looking Mesmer. That like the final demo boss. Not a bad looking dig, Bobbles. Not a bad looking dig. I didn't get stuck on a boss like that. Like I got insanely stuck on that boss, and then didn't get that stuck on another fight until like end game. Yeah, nothing wrong with a B at all, Bobbles. A B is a very respectable score. God tier is even more respectable. GG, Sushi. Great looking dick. But B is still good. Rest assured, B is still a great score. Came out the wrong fucking side. Yeah, I really didn't care for a lot of the humanoid fights. In like some of the like the ones you just sort of find out in the overworld where like, you know, they challenge you to a duel. They're not too bad. You can just like shred their key. Even though like, you know, you don't attack them for like 2 seconds and their fucking key just like skyrockets back up. It's like they've got on like 40 fucking Chloranthy shields or something. But some of the humanoid bosses, like actual bosses, just don't, like, they've got too much hyper armor. They've got too much hyper armor, so when you do sort of like start to hit them, they just tank your hits and like they don't react, and openings that should be safe just aren't 100% safe. Also, apologies for the ads. It's just to stop pre-rolled for a little while, but they'll be over before we get to ancient dragon, so you are not going to miss out on too much. There's a shortcut? What, you mean like that zip line? I wouldn't really, I mean, I wouldn't consider it really like a shortcut. I guess it's like a, because you don't have to like unlock it or anything, right? Welcome in, Dark Euphoria. How you doing? Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Kunimatsu was like, that was one of my least favorite fights in the whole game. Like, I fucking hated that fight. Absolutely fucking hated it. I remember saying that to Nat. She was like, oh, I first tried him. I didn't think it was that bad. And I was like, he's dreadful. Like, struggles? I feel you. Sick, get stuck. Poached eggs on toast. Man, I haven't had eggs in a while. I might have to make some soon. Ended up just kiting him around with Shadow Art, dodging everything instead of actually fighting him. Yeah, for a game that's meant to be like so fast paced, you kind of end up doing the opposite. You end up playing it more like a traditional Souls game. Oh, fucking... That's such a late fall on trigger. Cut a hole in the middle, put the bread on a pan, and then put an egg in the hole, and then toast them both at the same time. That sounds so nice. Like, I'm a sucker for just, like, heaps runny eggs. Love me some runny eggs. Yeah, runny eggs, bro. They're the fucking best. So, like, I used to make these eggs where I used to kind of, like the white part, I would go to, like, I would flip it, but, like, partially over. So that it would, yeah, kind of, like, cover the yolk. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And almost be like a little, I don't know. But, like, it was fucking, it was yum. And it happens completely by accident, because there was one time I went to, like, get like an egg out of the pan, and I didn't like flip it properly, or like I didn't scoop it properly, and it ended up like folding over. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm thinking I've like messed up the egg, and then I tasted it, and I'm like, actually, this shit is fucking great. Welcome in, Evil Barkroot Bear. Evil Barkroot Bear, how you doing? I'm not like crazy about what this other guy's doing. I'm actually gonna bone here. That giant on the left is... I don't trust him. I'd rather not risk it. What games do you have like a list? A list of potential games that you're gonna buy them? What's this guy doing, bro? It's not safe to run past. Like, it's definitely not safe to run past now. And he's just out of range of the fucking... Oh my god, bro. Dude. Dude, now he's like stuck where I have to go. This fucking arsehole. Fuck, sorry about this. I just don't want to risk running past him and getting smacked. We're like so close to the DLC, you know? Project Zero, Mask of Lunar Eclipse. That might be the way to go then. I own Silent Hill F. I haven't played it though. The combat in Silent Hill F is like really bad from what I've heard. I didn't really mesh well with Wukong. Thought it had some cool ideas, but there was some things it did that I found like really frustrating. Okay, surely they both just get like smoked by the fucking... the statue head. Oh, fuck off, bro. Liza P was pretty solid. I didn't really enjoy it much, but not because I thought it was like a bad game or anything. It was just one of those cases of something like not really being for me. It's still a game I like try to recommend to people though. Oh, I need to get fucking flying feline boots. No point swapping armor around just yet. Thank you for the GG.
Until
Okay, so 30 endurance. 30 dex. Let's go get these stylish feline boots. And oh, I need yearn. I need a couple more yearns.
Young pupil, do not take.
Let's attune everything. And I'm gonna actually go get my fan and a drink because it's quite fucking quite hot, not gonna lie. It's getting quite stuffy. So I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'll leave you guys with some clips. And then when I get back, we will jump into the DLC. Yeah, a bit toasty. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Vomit? How's it going, bro? Yeah, we're kind of gaming at the moment. We're about to go into the DLC. Yeah, I just got to quickly go pee. So I'll be back in just a minute. But how you doing, Vomit? How have your runs been? It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fuck? Okay, I'm back. Oh, you just joined the PB4 club? Dude, welcome, welcome. I feel like you'll have that run in fucking, in no time. What were the hits on? Actually, I might check on this other playlist. Had to take the longest break from Lies of P simply because people sucked the fun out of it for you. What, in terms of like backseating sushi or? This is the first DLC. Like, I did this DLC first. But yeah, we're still hitless. I go in there, but I don't actually fight any bosses. I just go in there to get like Flynn's ring and stuff. What's that Ryan hate the giraffe? That's like the fucking like the centipede kind, isn't it? Yeah, those fights fucking suck. I've heard there's like a lot of memes that can happen. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm managing. I'm doing as well as I can be. I will do my best, Negra. This is where the bosses start to get like really hard. But I will do my best. Hey Vi, how you doing? It was snow day. I've said before, but as an Australian, I get very jealous of that. That shit has never been a thing. Oh, nice. Some quality partner time. I love that for you. What do you plan on doing today? Yeah, we didn't get snow here, like, at all. I've said a few times, but I've actually, like, never experienced snow. That's a dreadful fucking yarn. I still snoozing? Yeah, I mean, I'd be taking time to catch up on some rest too if I was him. My sleep's been all sorts of fucked lately. Oh yeah, I can imagine why. Like thankfully my cats are pretty, like they're older, so I mean like they're usually pretty chill when it comes to like waking me up or something. It's very rare that they do. But like I said, my sleep is also just so fucked that, lately that like I'm not on like a very conventional sleep schedule. Which like I hate. Like I genuinely hate the sleep schedule that I'm on. Mayor of Chaos Town. I love that. Like occasionally I'll hear my cats sort of like running amok. But like if I'm hearing my cats do something of a night, like one of my cats likes to lick the blinds. So he'll sit there like licking them and they'll kind of like smack into the glass. Hey, right, Marco, thank you for the hydrate, dude. I'll have that in just a sec. I hope you're doing well. Until they hear your alarm go off. Well, at least they're not waking up before your alarm goes off. No, glass half full and all that. And become very active once the other turns on the coffee machine. Really? It just gets set off by the coffee machine. Must be something about the noise that that thing's making, I guess. Must be like a weird pitch or something. Yeah, I mean, my cats are pretty chill for the most part. I'm never getting like woken up by them or anything. I used to when they were younger, but now I don't. Um, right bug. Okay. Welcome back via. The scary fight. I said, dude, Fume Knight will legit just transition like whenever the fuck he wants. I used to think it was like at a HP threshold. No, there are times he will just keep fucking throwing out phase 1 attacks. So like until I'm seeing him like in the animation where he's transitioning, then I just don't. I just assume he's not going to. come back for realsies, one. That's all good. You're a Libra. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are the runs? Go show Libra some love. He's working on DS3 permadeath. Fellow keepy. Go show him some love. How we doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2, all bosses plus DLC hitless at the moment. We're still hitless. We're about to do Blue Smelter. Fucking hell, I hate when this guy drops down here. But yeah, how's DS3 permadeath treating you, dude? How are you finding the run so far? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I know that all too well. I've been there, done that. There are times I get hit and I'm just like, do I even know how to fucking play these games? Like what am I doing? What button is attack again? Is it the touchpad? Like, how do I play? Welcome in, Whiskey. How you doing? Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the important thing. And it's still like very early days into you working on that. DS3 bosses are a lot tougher than DS2 for sure. Get rid of that. Got the right arrows. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, no worries, dude. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Thank you so much for the raid, man, and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Waiting for the DJs. Dude, I don't know how I didn't get hit from that jump. Like, the jump right at the start. I feel like I barely managed to, like, squeeze underneath it. Like, just barely. Dude, the AoE hitbox is so weird. Like, it's so weird. Like, there are heaps of times I'm like, okay, like, I'm always looking at my health. Whenever he runs at me and does the poke, like, I'm always looking at my health. Like, just in case. Because, like, that situation is where I'm probably, like, most likely to get, like, clipped by the AoE. There's actually a vote. There's a vote happening at the moment about whether or not it should be a hit. And it looks like it's still going to be a hit. Which, I mean, whatever. I honestly voted for it to not be a hit. But doesn't really change much. It's not like it's going to change how I'm, like, doing this run. I'm just going to still do shit the same, so... Because, like, I watched Pigeon's video of him doing smelter fists only. And, like, you know, not, like, doing it hitless and stuff. And, I mean, it was very reminiscent of, like, when I had to fight a breeder's fists only, where it's like, there's, like, a couple of attacks you can punish. You can't just fight normally, you know? Yeah, like, dude, when I voted, no was winning. It was like 27 to fucking like 38 or something. Something like that. And then when I checked later, like, or like the next day or whatever, it was just like a landslide of people voting yes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess it's gonna still be a hit. This guy's pathing is so fucking weird, bro. Like, okay, well, now I have to fucking run back into here. They're also voting about like the traps in Like the spikes in Shulva. And I found that really interesting because it's like they're not. Like I think it was more like factoring in like rangeless, but yeah, I don't know. I always find these votes like really interesting. Like it's always kind of a bit fascinating to see where the community lies with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so just to double check, we got this guy. Yo, Marsh, thank you for the raid, bro. How are the runs today? Oh, can someone sneeze the ads for me? Thank you. Overdue, how you doing? Marsh, how you doing? Runs went great. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, that's an insanely tough run that you're working on. But welcome in everybody. And for those who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC at the moment. How many splits left? I don't know. There's still a bit. We've still got like multiple DLCs left. And like a couple of base game bosses left. We're like almost at distance PB though. Distance PB is sin. So we're kind of close to it. But yeah, Marsh, if there's any like post-stream stuff you need to do, by all means, go take care of yourself. Stretch your legs, hydrate, get a snack, get some rest, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. got everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too far away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so what we got? Gang Squad now. Ugh. Gang Squad. Thank you for the GG. Welcome back, Necro. Oh, I'm gonna yearn again. I kind of yearned like a little early there. It is now. It is on Spotify. The full thing. Not just that corny little like preview of only like a couple of songs. Just one last double check that we've like got everything. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yo, Waffles, thank you for the raid. Oh, you got your run? GG. Huge congrats. Dirt Kingy, Mr. Ninjability, Waffles, Hype Man. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, go show Waffles some love. By me, J Hitless, done and dusted. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I do Hitless stuff as well. We're working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. We're like just in the second DLC. Oh my god! There's no fucking way. Ah, there's no way. Of all ways, bro. Not that. Why did it have to be that? Ah, fuck, bro. Like of all ways, dude, it had to be that. I think I was too far to the right when I rolled. Thank you for the follow. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Might as well change the playlist. Yeah, we'll go for a PB. I don't know how. I don't know how we'll do, but that sucks, man. I would have rather to just get like sniped in the actual boss itself. All good, Dirk King. Do anything you need to, man. I appreciate you coming through with the raid. All the best. Bro, 5 hours. 5 hours down the drain because of a statue. Because of a spitting statue. How's it going, Park? That's so rough. Like 17 hours. Oh, fuck. Definitely get some rest, Waffles. Definitely get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Like, I always overcorrect to the right because I'm worried that I'm gonna get hit on the first roll, but like, I never do. It's always the second fucking statue. But yeah, that's a dreadful part. Such a bad fucking section, bro. Dude, fuck my life. There's just no fucking way, bro. Oh my god. The irony of this song being called fucking Better Luck Next Time, I swear. Like, my save organizer gonna open? It's just so rough, dude. You spend like so long just like so focused and then oh, I don't have fucking I don't have dark fog on this save like set. Yeah, huge you did again, Waffles. That's really great. I know you've been working like really hard on that. Yeah, this boss is fucking trash. And no excuse of, well, it was made for co-op in mind. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Terrible fucking excuse. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get this, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be a long time before we get this. I just know how I am with runs. Like, the split goes from not being an issue for so long. And then when it actually matters, that's when I sort of just like throw it, you know? Just, that's what I do. That's my jam, unfortunately. Also doesn't help that this boss is just Like, just absolutely fucking terrible. Like, why the fuck are you running, like, all the way up here, cunt? What the fuck? What is this guy doing? Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid. Can't run down there because Sarah's down there. Apologies for anyone who's in ads at the moment. Well, only one of the hits was on Gang Squad. Like, the hit that actually killed the run was to one of the statues on the fucking way in. Unfortunately, but yeah. Go show Mark some love. Really appreciate the raid, dude. For anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer as well. We're working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC. And we had a really good run going. I can basically only get it once more if I want a PB. Because Wank Squad is absolute wank. Like, look at this riveting gameplay. Just truly electrifying. Don't you fucking... This boss is so bad. Just so bad. So has he gone down the bottom? He has! Oh, brother. Oh my god. Did I hate this split? This split stinks. But I was stream, by the way, dude. I would say it's the worst, yeah. There's other fights that are like, that are harder. Like obviously like Ivory King is harder, for example, but like the difficulty is coming from different places. Plus Ivory is actually still fun to fight. Whereas Gang Squad isn't fun to fight. The running section in is trash. And like just that little stretch, that little like cave section with all the statues, like that's the shitty part. I'll do that later. I've got like extra souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because I don't have the extra bright bugs on this, but whatever. Honestly, that's fine. That is not a problem at all. Stream went good? I'm glad, dude. Oh, you're into Oblivion now. Are you making your way through, like, all, I guess, like, the modern Elder Scrolls games? I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, that's completely fair, dude. Like, and they're big games as well. So, like, to be on the fence about one, probably best to, like, listen to that voice, you know? Yeah, it's completely fair. Like, committing to, like, a marathon of those 3 games, you know, that's... Like, that's a big ask of yourself. Especially when I'm pretty sure you're still squeezing in, like, Metroid runs and stuff in amongst it all, so... Thank you for the blessing, Sushi. Finally booted up a game. What game did you boot up? Ragnarok, nice. I don't really like the Santa Monica God of War games. That's probably my like gaming hot take. Ragnarok in particular just like it just fucking keeps going, man. It seriously feels like it was meant to be a trilogy at one point that they squeezed into a duology. Oh, dude, Atreus is the worst. The worst. Just absolutely insufferable. But like even a bunch of the gameplay stuff doesn't really appeal to me. Like we were talking about it last week, but those games, like the higher difficulties are just, they're not made very well, in my opinion. Like the power fantasy of being like a god of war is just completely gone. Completely gone when you're getting smoked by like entry level draugrs and all this other shit. The 2018 game had like really like didn't have much in the way of like boss variety either. You know, like you fought the same trolls and ogres like over and over and over and over again. Yeah, it's called Give Me God of War. And it's the worst difficulty. Yeah, I agree. I also feel like all the pseudo RPG shit just bogs the game down. I don't feel like it adds to anything. And like on the higher difficulties, you know, like all these cool skills that you have, you're just not really going to use much because you don't get iframes on any of them. So like, why would I use this long-winded, but admittedly cool attack when enemies are just going to hyper armor through it? Yeah, I agree, Ryan. The combat is more built for like these 1v1 encounters rather than these like just big gank mob encounters. The Valkyries? I didn't really pay much time with the Valkyries. I like fought like one or two and then I was just like, nah. Like, I don't know. I feel like, well, actually, and you know what else I feel like bogs the game down? There's sort of like semi-open worldness, like these like open hubs. I wish it was like linear, like the older games. because like the open world, semi-open world hub shit, just like adds to that like RPG aspect of like it's all just there just for fluff, in my opinion. Like it doesn't need to be there. Oh, boo. I'm just not even focused at this point, bro. I'm just not focused. This run's dead. This run's dead. The one time I don't fucking try and like roll. And it's like the yeah, whatever. Whatever. I think we'll go. I think we'll go raid Lilith. Lilith is cool. She's another keepy. I think it's their like affiliate anniversary as well. So yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, I'm not finishing this. Yeah, they're playing E33. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Discord for those who want to join. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. We stream on YouTube these days, so yeah, go show us some love. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thank everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it.